On that note, let's keep going. Let's jump in. Figure out where we're at, what our next steps are. I made a billboard. We can read the billboard. I love having notes. I really love being able to take notes. Alright, alright. Clay pans is apparently a thing that we need to set up. It's not pans, is it? It's something else. It's clay dishes. It's these things. Jars? It's not jars, it's dishes. Jars are for later. Probably. Yeah, whatever is being researched is vague enough. Presumably something is being researched. And whatever it is that's being researched is going to need to be paid attention to at some point. There's all the metalworking stuff that we could be doing, working with. Wow, what is all this crap? It's huge. Look at that. 8? My god. The note that never changes yet is somehow useful. Yup. Okay. Alright. Sheep are doing the thing. That's working out, probably. We've got an excess of wool. We've got enough wool storage that I can start throwing it at making more wigs. So that's good. This is starting to get pretty consistent. We're not, like, being gated on anything else here. All my little idiots are having a good time. Except for this idiot. Needs more food. Ah, we are actually starting to run low on food now. Food is, maybe keeping up. It's close. Okay. Alright, good. Cards exist. No kidding. No kidding. It is, unfortunately, a good thing to keep paying attention to, even though it should be obvious to keep paying attention to it. And now I got good furnaces over here. We're doing metal ore stuff with the furnaces. That's kind of cool. Got power. Oh, the giant water wheel is supplying power. Yeah. So we got good flour over here. That's exciting. I think this is the last thing we did, right? Was good flour. So we're one step closer to being able to figure out whatever the hell the next thing is. What is the next thing? The puddle turns the water. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm sure there's very strong currents of water in that puddle. Alright, so what are we working on, right? It's the next level of whatever berry stuff is. We've made berry jam, so we need to start making berry pie. Berry pie requires a giant pile of berry jam and pastries. And pastries requires... We can actually start doing this, right? We have butter, we have water, we have flour. So now we just need to start bringing over flour. So we need a robot making flour, and then a robot bringing flour over to here. So we'll store flour next to all of the everything else that we're storing, yeah? This is as reasonable a place as any to store some flour, probably. So let's get a robot making flour. You. Come on, buddy. Got a job for you. You are going to grab this x6 times 6 and then dump to here. Repeat until hands empty. Repeat all of this. And then do that forever. More flour for the grist. It's a Coriolis puddle, damn. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? We got a grister, right? That's what you do at a grist mill, you grist things? Seems as reasonable as anything else. What team are you in, buddy? Is it still part of the cereal team? Team Cereal? Where is the cereal team? Seriously. Should have expected. Should have known. Okay, new robot. New robot. I know where robots come from. Get over here. What you're going to do is come over here and pick this up. You're gonna do this until your hands are full. Like, actually full. And then going to drop it all off in this crate. Really hope flour is stored in crates. Oh, it is. Good. Lucky. Lucky. Repeat until hands are empty. And repeat forever. Flower power! It's great. It's great. It's so good. What's important here is that I amuse myself. Uh-oh, it's running out of power. What's on the to-do list? Well, this thing that we're doing right now, handling flour, is definitely on the to-do list. And then it's figure out tier 5 food just in general. So we're gonna have pastries soon, which is good. Once we have pastries, we can have pies of various kinds. We're probably going to need to ramp up the fish soup and berry production. Fish stew and berry jam. This is going to need to increase. There must be more. Right now there is some, but some is not enough. Some is like barely enough to keep all of these colonists happy. But even still, like, you can see we're running short now. There's now multiple people who are hungry. And that's only going to get worse when I need 3 of these to make 1 food for, the next tier. Jeez Christ. That's hard to words sometimes. Words is difficult. Alright, where is my good oven? We're gonna need to dump a good oven, like, here. Or it could even be closer to the end result. Here or something. I think here seems to make the most sense to me. But also it could be included in this interior, since it needs to be inside. Oh, maybe I can just, move this out and cover it that way? That would be nice. Is that reasonable? Wall off to here? No. 1, 2... I could place it here and move the other walls out. So that doesn't actually block any space. And that's easier than building its own set of walls. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. I like that plan. That seems like a reasonable plan. So then the way that's going to work is... This is going to get moved there. That's going to get moved there. This is going to go here. And then we need some doors in places. And also more walls. Do I have walls? I do have walls. Happy day, there are walls just lying around, ready to be taken advantage of. Ah, I need this door to actually get built. I did not have as many extra doors as I wanted. Let's make some extra doors, shall we? And then I need flooring. We got some flooring just hanging out. Let's make another giant pile of flooring. Please create flooring for me. I will need it. Whenever you're ready. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I'm gonna need a second one of these for the other thing. Ah, it's not fine. It's not fine. Alright, well, at the very least, we can get people started on making us a better oven. Since we're gonna need one of them. So you get started on that. And I guess we're gonna have to put the ovens here. I think that might, unfortunately, make more sense. We can start making more pastry, though. We can just start making pastries. Since, as it stands, no one's making pastries. So, who's involved at the moment? Kitchen staff. We've got Butterbee and the pastry waterer. Good. Alright, we need somebody else bring in flour. Uh-oh. New team. No thank you. Somebody else bring in flour to the pastry table. So, new robot. What you're gonna do is you're gonna grab flour. I guess all of the flour at a time? There's no reason to stop short, right? Just grab a ton of flour. Repeat until hands full. Repeat until hands empty. Repeat all of this until not empty the table, because that is good grammar. And you, latest addition to the kitchen staff, need a name. Pastry flour? Flour pastry? I don't know, he's just someone who's carrying flour. Who carries flour? You're a flower man. I got nothing. Sometimes it doesn't always come together. Can't all be bold move cotton. Alright, so once that's done, the next step is somebody needs to put pastries away. Maybe that is Butterbee? No, Butterbee's still doing his own kind of... So we'll just get another robot to do it. That's fine. Yet another robot. This is a little bit wasteful in terms of robot expenditures, but, we got robots forever. You are going to haul pastries from here to here. Can't believe I need a robot to do this, but, you know, that's where we're at. You're gonna be lazy bot. Because really, how much effort does this require? Alright, so the next step is dumping things into here, and then the next step after that is cooking it. Which we're pretty close on, right? Like, this is not that far off from being okay. This is gonna need to get upgraded. Can I not upgrade it until I give it floors? Oh, good. I can still just press upgrade. Thank God. And now I have an abundance of extra stuff. It's just like it's right here, right? It's like 3 blocks away, and I'm making a robot solely to pick it up from here and put it into the pastry storage. Like, it feels unnecessary, you know? It feels a little high. What is wrong, Butterby? What has occurred here? Repeat until full... Until... Oh. Ha! I never told it what to repeat until. Until full? How about we repeat until not full? The kitchen table. Sorry, until not empty. All of these conditions are just running together in my mind. I can't figure out what anything actually is. Alright. Here's the deal. The deal is 1 oven, and then also a second oven. Oh, I could just paste another blueprint? That's weird. It feels like I shouldn't be able to do that. Like it misses a step. But okay. And then we need flooring. Fortunately, we have flooring. Perfect. So we got 1 for berries, 1 for fish. And we need somebody to bring over fuel. Whoa, the fuel for the good ovens is straight up logs. Yikes. Big yikes. Well, this one's berries. And this one is fish. Oh, and now it needs also extra... Okay, so here's where we need the clay dishes. Aha. Well then. Alright, we got a box here for clay dishes. Also, make me more boxes. We're going to need to fuel these. So I guess let's get a robot doing that. You are our oven fueler. Picking up logs. Moving logs to a place. Such a struggle. I'm so slow with these goddamn logs. Alright. Take until hand's full. Find until hand's empty. Do it forever. Sure. Go. Do we have a naming convention for oven fuelers? Oven Fuelbot? Alright, well you are Oven Fuelbot Mark II, aren't you? Which oven are you fueling, Mr. Oven Fuelbot? You are not fueling any ovens. Hmm. What are we gonna do with you then, Mr. Oven Fuelbot, who does not have any ovens to fuel? I guess literally anything I want. Alright, you need to be replaced. I don't know what we're doing with you, but it doesn't matter appreciably. We'll figure it out eventually. Get over here. Drop those sticks. And prepare to do nothing with your time. Alright, so the next step is clay dishes. Ah, that's what we're doing with you. You're helping us make more clay things. Where am I making clay things? Up here? In the kilns? This kiln is remarkably unfueled, I can't help but notice. Do the kilns also need logs? Amazing. Since when? No. The kilns are taking sticks, and that's fine. Why does it look like logs? That takes charcoal. It's still working, even though it looks like it needs logs? Was there a patch that I missed? Has something changed? We are running out of cereal. I guess we need more threshers? More people smacking cereal and turning it into... We need more cereal flailers. Alright, who's doing that thing, I guess. Nice to know that I'm consistent. Of course, the obvious joke is the joke that I make each time I am given the opportunity. Alright. We already have multiple serial killers. I guess it's time to get another serial killer. Here, you. Give me your brain. Where are you? Get over here. Thank you. Now continue your work. I'm gonna run out of famous murderers, by the way. Like, at some point, I'm just not gonna be able to remember the names of anybody who was a famous serial killer. Can't help but notice I've got an empty crate here. I wonder what this empty crate was gonna be for. What do you think? Also, why are there pumpkins here? How did this happen? Who planted pumpkins in my cereal? How long have they been here? This is weird. This is weird, right? This is weird? I feel like this is weird. I'm certainly confused about this turn of events. Alright, this should, hopefully, improve my seed production. What's wrong with my throat? No, we're okay. Everything's fine. Are we still using the crude flour? What are we using the crude flour for? Who's using the crude flour? someone in the kitchen, probably. You. Add to kitchen table 2. Which one is kitchen table 2? Kitchen table 2. Is that this one? Why are we still doing this? Stop? Maybe stop. Is anybody using... Oh, the crude dough is getting used. Okay. Alright, so then here's the deal. Let's until not empty this bad boy. You probably drop that flour and do the thing. Here, have some flour, I guess. Because this is a giant stack of crude dough that doesn't need to be here. We don't need to have built up this much crude dough. Let's not be silly. Do we need more cereal storers now that we're at this stage in our lives? Now that there is an abundance of seeds? Maybe. Alright, extra robot. Let's have you do a thing. What you're going to do is pick up cereal seeds. Actually, hang on. We've got a person doing this already that we can just copy. You're picking up seeds, you're storing seeds. This is a person who stores seeds. Give me your brain. Alright, as you were. And then this new idiot. Prepare to be downloaded. Excuse me? Download? Yes, much better. Okay, go do the thing. You are also a cereal storer. A cereal seed storer. I just like the alliteration, actually. You could be a cereal seed storer. I think Groundskeeper Willie has found all of the bushes. Let's give him some more bushes to clean up. There's random bushes out here, right? Any random bushes that bother me? Where are there more random bushes? Are there more random bushes? Maybe there aren't more random bushes. Maybe I now remain unbothered by random bushes. You know what? Go do it. Go do the thing anyway. Pick a random spot, do the thing, enjoy yourself. Get out there. Live your best life. For real though, why are there pumpkins here? I'm just gonna fix this problem. This is a problem that's fixable. Where are scythes? There's one. Pumpkins, I swear. It's like weeds, the stuff will grow anywhere. At least I know where to put the pumpkins. Got a box full of pumpkins over here. We can put the pumpkins away. If I ever need pumpkins, that's where I can go to find pumpkins. Perfect. Perfect. Crude spade storage. Love it. Alright, Next, What next? Next... Really need to ramp up probably my berry production. Just never enough berries, huh? We could maybe stand to have another berry stacker out here. Somebody else picking up the berries. Clay's doing alright. Clay, that reminds me. We need pots. Dishes. Alright, how do I make dishes? This is a thing I probably should have looked up like 20 minutes ago. How do I make large clay dishes? In a good clay station. Alright, do I have any good clay stations? Where am I even doing this work? Clay? Ovens? Ovens. Alright, we got clay pots and bricks in the kilns. And crude clay stations. But no good clay stations. Alright, well, let's add a good clay station. Clay is under the question mark category. Because... question mark fits everything. Please fix this. And then get upgraded. I think we have somebody bringing all of these things in. Yep, there it goes. And now we have a good clay station. Oh. Oh, it needs power. It needs power. That's distressing. Well, that's going to make it a lot harder to just fit in with the rest of the clay stations. We're going to have to do this maybe somewhere else. And then when we're burning a clay dish. Clay dish. It is still done in a crude kiln, so that doesn't need any additional changes. That's good. It's power. It's going to need its own windmill. We don't have that many windmills. Maybe we can make do with the one windmill. Because, like, it's not like this thing needs continuous power, right? This thing, likewise, will not need continuous power. But it will need a better place than in the middle of everything, unfortunately. Huh. How am I going to deal with this? Where am I gonna do this? I guess this is like near enough, and this could be extended out. Yeah. Alright. Let's just do it here. So we can add an extra door here. And then it needs flooring. Not a lot of flooring. And now it needs power. Yep, every time I start this game up, Garrett, I'm newly pleased with myself. How am I gonna provide you power? Do I think I just want to drop poles here and extend it from the same windmill? It's maybe easier than building another windmill. How do we build linkage poles? What if I have you build me, like... Because it can't actually cover that much space, right? It's like maybe 4 or 5 away, so I'm going to need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. 4. 5 more? Wouldn't be funny at all without all the other haphazard naming his background. Fair enough. Let's build 5 of these. Completely blow through all of my string forever. You're gonna hate me out here. As Bob brings 1 string at a time. It's gonna take for actual ever. We need string storage. Need a box of string near here. Or maybe just a box of string somewhere. So there can be collected string. Well, suppose this is as reasonable a place as any to put a box of string. Extremely full up on weeds, so that's not a problem. Yeah, let's just make a box of string here. And a robot to box up the string. These are a few of my favorite things. Alright, what you're gonna do, buddy, is you are going to find some string in this, a string-related location. I don't know that we're gonna conceivably get much more string than this, but sure. Until hand's full or there's no more string, move it to storage, repeat until hand's empty, do this forever. I guess you're on Team 420? Team 420 deals with string? Who's this kid? Oh, right. It's another string maker. I think we already have a noix somewhere. This is an extra shot. And now, Bob can collect from the box so that ought to be more convenient. Cool, that should make this a lot quicker. That should make this some quicker. A lot is maybe overstating things. That should improve things at least a little bit. Oh. I've done a wind farm, apparently. Now we have bot drive variants. I'm never gonna use those. Crown? I could wear a crown. Should I wear a crown? Am I wearing anything? Well, if they've given me a crown, I should be wearing a crown. Jeez. Yeah. This is appropriate. My first use of wardrobe this game, and it's to put a crown on. I never did play Satisfactory, but I do have like 500 plus hours in Factorio. So you could say that I've played Satisfactory if you wanted to. Alright, so these linkage poles. Do they work in a way I want them to? That doesn't work. That works. 1, 2, 3, 4, so here. 1, 2, 3, 4, so here. Because this won't work? Won't work. Four here? Ooh, no, apparently. No? Does it has to be directly in line to make this work? Oh, awkward. Why? Okay, new question. Can this be here? Looks like it can. Yahtzee. 2, 3, 4. So here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here. And then we can move up. 2, 3, 4 here. Perfect. Still gonna need like 2 more of these, aren't I? More than just 1 more, unfortunately. Oh, but maybe... Ah, why? Why so loose? Bad location for a weed. Oh wait, I could just move this. There is literally nothing stopping me from just grabbing this whole thing and moving it. Oh, I guess I need to move it down. Alright, there's one thing stopping me from moving this. We've learned about brick houses, and that somehow gives me good fishing rods? Why? Why are good fishing rods related to brick houses? This is something. Yellow brick road, okay. And brick house. Now it's working. We did it. Thank God. Specifically called that satisfactory because being 3-dimensional adds some interesting mechanics and exploration. I mean, I've played a bunch of Dyson Sphere Program, which does include that 3rd dimension, but it's not quite as up close and personal, I guess, as Satisfactory. So I could see a line being drawn between those two as well. What is fish soup waiting on? Sashimi. Sashimi, sashimi, sashimi. Alright, we need more fisher people, is what I'm hearing. More people generating more fish, so that more fish can get cut up. You... Can you... Can I just move you out of the way? Pause? I have to stop you to move you, huh? Unfortunate. Alright, well... Get over here. Honestly, this can be... over here or something. Okay. Now this robot, I need you to give me your bucket so that I can empty your bucket so that I can give you your bucket back and then you can do the thing again. Oh, but they still need to... I see. This needs to be, like, here. Once again, very minor improvements. Yep. Two winder bots, both alike in dignity. And then this is just a thing that happens. And it is continuing to happen. Cool. We are full up on cereal again, because we're full up on flour. That's great. There is another goddamn pumpkin? How did these pumpkins get here? What happened that suddenly we created pumpkins in the middle of the cereal? I'm gonna go steal another scythe and get rid of the pumpkin. Stupid pumpkin. Where's pumpkin come from? How? Pumpkin removal squad. I don't need a squad for this. There's just me. I am my own squad. Alright, have I delayed enough on this clay stuff? I think I've... That's enough futzing around, not dealing with clay. I've even got this thing power. Why it's taken me so long to actually figure out what I'm doing with it. Hello? Can you please just drop the thank you? Alright, this takes a lot of clay, actually, to do the thing. That's a bit of a bummer. Okay, so I'm assuming, and this may not be a fair assumption, but I'm assuming that, when one of these higher tier foods get eaten, they'll drop a clay dish, the same way that currently they're dropping their clay pots. Which means we'll have multiple sources of dishes, so I need a place to stack dishes. So we'll have a place to stack dishes. In the meantime, we are going to need another kiln. You out of clay? You going to go get more clay? What's going on here? I think they're going to go get more clay. And then we're going to need to find a new robot to fuel the new kiln. Why are these logs? Why are these not sticks? This is... things have changed, and I'm not exactly... Yeah, this is a log now. Why is it a log now? That's weird, right? That it used to be sticks and now it's a log? I feel like that's weird. I guess I don't mind one way or the other. I still have an overabundance of both at the moment. But it's still weird. Alright, so now we need a robot. Let's go grab a robot. One single robot. Close all of these teams. You. What you're gonna do is you're gonna grab 4 clay from clay storage. We're going to dump 4 clay into here. Repeat times 4. Repeat until hand's empty. And then do it again. You're going to do this not forever, but until not empty your clay station. And that you're going to do forever. The Sony fanboy will forever play with his clay station. Needs to have power. Okay, no, that's fair. And then we need a new robot who is going to fire up some dishes. Sony fanboy joins Clays of Our Lives. These names, I swear to God. Why am I allowed to do this? You're going to pick up a dish. You're going to burn a dish. You're gonna hang out here for a bit. Because now we need another robot to supply fuel. Logs, apparently. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. Just stay right here for a second. I'm going to try something. If I drop a stick in here, what happens? Anything? It works. It's 10 fuel. Okay. And if I drop a log in here... what happens? So sticks do still work. And logs are 120 fuel. Okay, so logs are a much more efficient way of doing this. Cool. Yes. Let's keep doing it with logs then. I like that better. Alright, so, with a log in hand, you are going to fuel this kiln. Not enough room. Alright, well then, stop. We'll leave this here and we'll come back to you. You are going to pick up your large clay dish after you have fired it up and store it in a crate. And this is a thing that you will do forever. I've already used McKilney as a name. Who makes dishes? Is there a name for the job of, like, a person who makes dishes? It's not like a blacksmith or a carpenter, right? Who makes dishes? I guess it's just potters? Potters making stuff out of clay? Always potters? Always potters. Alright, well... if they're all potters, they're all potters. Is this ready? I think it's ready. So now... now that it's ready to be refueled... I guess I can wait until this is done. How about you fuel exactly this one kiln? You are another fuel bot. Fuel bots certainly are relevant. A crockerer? I guess they make... is it crockery? Is that a thing? I know that crockery is a word. I just don't know what it necessarily means. Who's bringing clay over? A crockerer is less real. Okay. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Do we need somebody helping to bring the clay over? Do we need another clay transiteer? Does this require assistance? It might. I guess they are keeping ahead. Which means we should probably get one more robot doing the thing. New robot. Oh, now I need another clay name. Until hands full can also, like, if you have some clay, just go bring it over. I've gone through Clay Z. Okay, that's good. That's good. I accept. Ooh, internet problems? I am so sorry, Cryptomancer. Alright, so we have dishes. We now need several robots bringing dishes over to the good ovens. We just learned about brick houses. That's also relevant. Brick houses and better toys. And, oh god, there's so much to do here. And I'm ready to upgrade? Am I ready to upgrade? I don't think I'm ready to upgrade. More fun seems like a thing that is relevant. Probably. Steam engines? Oh boy. Oh, there's so much to do. You know what? Yeah. Let's just learn about better bots. Because this will make my life easier and or harder. And I'm always in the mood for more robots. 70. 70 of 300. Getting there. Excuse me? Why did you not pick up the thing? Pick the thing up? Thank you. Bot drive Mark II. Oh, I picked up a bod. That's not a drive. I made a mistake. Have I almost dog? I am, not even a third of the way there. I'm maybe a fifth of the way there. Alright, that means that Boris can stop doing what he's doing. Thank you, Boris. Let's find you a new job. Crude metal poles, crude bread, and berets. Well, we had a crude bread setup and we don't anymore. But we do have crude metal poles. So I guess let's go... Or we could do berets. Berets should be easy also, right? Yeah, let's do berets. Tell me about berets. Beret is also just wool, but it's at a hat-making bench. Tell me about hat-making benches. Or don't? There it is, hat making bench. Okay. I don't have any built up. Alright, make me a hat making bench, I guess. And then we'll have to expand this territory to hold the hat making bench. And I have 3 arches, so that's good. And I'm going to need more flooring? Gonna need more flooring. Hat making bench. So if I were to drop a hat making bench in this area, what would that look like? This is a little awkward. Like that, maybe? One, two, three, 4 more walls. And then, you know, if you want to just make me more walls, I wouldn't be mad about that either. I'm going to need them eventually, I'm sure. So nothing is happening here until I manage to close this off. Which I will be able to do momentarily. I guess we could try building a brick house. Oh, that's a house! Look at the size of that thing. What a monster. These houses are getting big. Bigger than I expected. Like, this is the tier 5 house. What is... Am I gonna have room for all these houses? I don't know that I'm gonna have room for all these houses. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to redesign again. Well, I'll burn that bridge when we come to it. For now, this will be good enough. Those walls done? Some of those walls are done. Enough of those walls are done. Alright. Beret requires... That's a mortarboard. Beret. Mortarboard requires a square frame and 2 planks. That's cool. Crowns also square frame, 2 planks. That feels like some weird requirements for a hat, but okay, if you say so. Oh, look at all these hats. Alright, berets. We're making berets. Boris, here is the plan. The plan is... It's just 4... Hang on. What is the plan? It is just 4 wool, so it's easier. So, Boris, the plan is... Move to wool storage, take 4 wool. Move to... Hat making bench. Add to hat making bench. And then this has to be updated to actually find the beret. Once we have enough wool. How are them sheep doing? pretty good, presumably. Or we don't need to sit there listening to that. That's a lot. There he goes! Alright, we need to record you picking up berets. Alright. The process has begun. We are now 1/30th of the way closer to dog. It's not a lot of progress, but it is a little progress. And sometimes that's all you can ask for. Alright, I'm still not ready to go all the way on the tier 5 food, because right now tier 4 food is all I need. Although people are going hungry, so we should expand food production. Presumably by adding in more fishing. Presumably by getting better fishing rods, actually. How am I getting fishing rods right now? Who's making fishing rods? Anybody? Here. What happens if I change this? Who's making fishing rods? You. What if I have you stop what you're doing, drop some string, come back over here. We're going to investigate the possibilities related to fishing rods. What if, instead of this, you made these? Oh boy! Good fishing rods require a lot of work! Hope they're worth it. Alright, so now you're taking 4 poles. And you're taking 5 string. But the string you are taking is from string storage. And then we need somebody else bringing over axles, cranks, and gears. So, alright. Additional robot. Axles. I think I'm making axles. I'm totally making axles. That's because I'm a goddamn genius. Axle. Crank? Am I making cranks? Making crank calls. I think I'm making cranks somewhere. Cranks and good gears. Put these poles back in the pole storage where they belong. Alright, now we have a good fishing rod, so that's good. Oh, it's not 5 strings, it's 4 strings. Stop. Stop! Record 4. Play. Alright. So these are the two robots doing the thing. You're gonna do this until not empty, and then do it forever. Alright, so who's picking stuff up from here is the next question. I need to know... Hold. I need to know who is involved. Ah, the 3 ocean men. Okay. Stop. I guess record. And then go back to what you're doing. And then we do the same thing for the others. Stop. Oh god, where am I? Okay, wait a minute, everything's fine. Record. This should be up here. Whoa, 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 whoa. This. There we go. Order of effects. Badges! I love badges. And then mark 3. Stop. Record. Alright. So now, they should eventually be using better fishing rods. And that's okay. Eventually is good enough. Right? No, we need more fishers anyway. Because there's not enough salmon in the world. Gonna need to record their brains. Actually, this needs to be here. Stop. Give me a brain. Continue. And new robot. New robot gets to be new ocean man. Ocean man. Guess the K needs to be capitalized? Alright. Can do that. Can make that happen for you. I hope your new fishing rod is super good. I hope it's just the best. Wow, look at that distance. That fish finder is not doing a whole lot of fish finding. This salmon stacker. Stop, record. There is more salmon in this world than you know of. What did you catch? Nothing? No, you caught a salmon. Good. Good work, buddy. We're gonna need more baiters. Insufficiency of bait. This is working? This feels like it's working. But we are going to need more bait producers. I think we can even make better bait nets, right? That's a thing? Who's making crude hand nets? We got dudes out here still making fishing sticks? Why? Who's using a fishing stick? 0 people are using fishing sticks. Alright, can I just update crude handnet into better handnet directly? Is that allowed? No, because it requires a new workbench. Wait a minute. First off, let me make sure I can actually do this thing. I can make better hand nets. Alright. It just requires a good workbench. Alas. Alright, make me a good workbench. And now fishing operations will be improved. Which is good, right? Needed more fish? I don't know that this directly translates to an improvement in how people are being fed. But it looks like people are being more fed. Even just with my small improvement, right? Like the minor change of more efficient fishing poles. It looks like things have improved slightly here. I think we're in about the same place in terms of how fast we're keeping up. It is not a big difference. Yet. Okay, what is happening here? Why are we stalled? What has occurred? Nothing about this is efficient. What? Who is standing here with a pile of fish in their hands? Why are you holding... Stop. Stop. You need to stop. Did I screw it up? I think I screwed it up. Ah, yeah. They get to this point, they finish this out, and then they're in here. Oh, okay, I totally screwed it up. Stop. Record. This does need to be on the other side. Play. Stop. Drop. Hey, I made some fishing rods. Cool. Now I can make good signs. Oh, nice. Nice. I wonder how good signs are. Okay. Hopefully that's fixed the problem. What is your problem? You're still waiting for a fishing pole to show up. Alright, that's fair. Otherwise, we appear to have actually solved this problem. Good. I love it when problems get solved. I wish that happened more often. I guess I don't know how much bait they can take at once. I think the answer is a lot. At least 5. It's probably 10. It was 10 for the fishing sticks. It might be more than 10, I guess. But anyway, the more bait we have, the better off these guys. Yeah, we definitely need more baiters. The baiting must be improved. The baiting can be improved, in any number of ways, but the baiting must be improved. New good sign, love it. But first you're making better hand nets. I'm curious about these good signs, though. 2 planks and a pole? Okay. And a pole. How good are these signs? Looks bigger. Woo! It's a pretty good sign. Well, that is a pretty good sign. I like that sign. Okay, with a sign this big, we can actually make better use of, we can figure out how to do upgrading more efficiently. Oh, that's exciting, actually. Alright. Yeah, link area. Robot upgrade zone. I'm gonna drop this off here by the robot upgraders. And, where do we still need to do upgrades? I think most of our robots are upgraded at this point. Not a whole lot of robots still sitting around with big heads or weird drives, right? This robot... Oh no, it's not a robot. It's just garbage. This garbage needs to be picked up. I think all of our robots might actually be upgraded at this point, which is delightful. Any robots out here? You. Where are our upgrade bots actually doing the upgrade right now? Okay. I gotta find all these, like, weird unupgraded bots and get them more upgraded. Hey, upgrade bots. Have you upgraded yet? Where is the zone in which upgrade? You know what? Let's set the zone. Let's... Come on up to here, buddy. We'll get you upgraded. Trundle, trundle, trundle. There it is. Is he now completely fixed? I think that was it. Yeah, he looks completely fixed. Cool. As you were, my friend. And then there's this little idiot. Out in the middle of nowhere. Having never been visited by the upgrade bots. By the upgrade fairy. Soon life will be improved for you dramatically. One robot piece at a time. Yeah. I don't even care where this is, just do your thing. Sure. Actually, all of these robots need to have their zones improved. Your zone is already improved. Well done. It's looking okay. But it could be better, you know? Zone improvement comes to us all in time. Cool. Alright, that was productive. It wasn't hand nets, but it was productive. Alright. Hand nets. Let's get... You know, we'll just move the hand net guy over to this thing, I think. Rather than doing anything else weird. Alright, hand nets guy. Net boy? Indeed. New plan, net boy. You are going to need a pole. But it's going to be here. You're not going to need planks. Also, you need to be looking at this workbench. The next thing you're going to need is a square frame. And then you're going to need 2 string. Alright, you take twice. You dump until hand's empty. And now, net boy, your work has been improved. Alright, now that this has been updated, every single person who uses a hand net, which is not that many, it's 2 of them. We got Macon Baitin and our apprentice baiter. The master baiter is just moving baitfish around. But you, the apprentice baiter, is the one who creates baitfish. What I'm going to do with you is as follows. You're gonna use better hand nets also. And now we need another robot doing that thing. One more baiter. New robot. Do the thing. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, things are better now? Maybe? Hopefully at least slightly better? What the balls is this? Mahi Mahi? Oh jeez, it's huge. Oh jeez. Oh man, oh jeez. I think that means we can get our one of these robots finds weird fish, right? Who finds weird fish? You. I've got a new weird fish for you to find. once you've done adding to the kitchen table. You can also find a mahi-mahi. No, this can be until hand's full, and also you can fail out. If there's more, you can pick them up. And then I should double check these zones. Are you finding things in appropriate zones? That feels right. Yeah. There's some weird fish out here. You're gonna grab them all. Maybe. Hopefully. What's your problem? Ah, your zone in which to find is tiny. No wonder. Oh, I guess if you have found a thing, you can't pick up other kinds of things, because other kinds of things are then... So yeah, until hand's not empty. No, I still want it until hand's full and you can fail. But like, if you have anything in your hands, you're not going to be able to find the other kind of fish. That's a bit of a bummer. I want him to be able to carry all kinds of fish. I guess he can, just not at once. Well, that will have to do. We will make do with this as our result. New fish, though. Neat. Oh! We got swordfish! We got blue marlins. Wild. Alright, I guess also blue marlin? Jeez. Still adding the kitchen table, which I respect. Alright, but like, what if you also picked up blue marlins? Jeez, how many other kinds of fish are there? Fish? Salmon? There's catfish also. And carp. And alligator gar. And perch. Oh my. This is rather a lot of kinds of fish. Oh, these are freshwater fish. There are freshwater fish. There are still perch, though. Nope, perch are also freshwater fish. So that's all of the seawater fish. Is the mahi-mahi... Yeah. Okay. So the alligator gar is freshwater also. Jeez. Well, given that there's freshwater fish, maybe I, like, there weren't freshwater fish with a fishing stick, but now that I have good fish... Maybe we go fishing in freshwater because freshwater is closer? Where is there deep freshwater? I think there is no deep freshwater. Ah, there's deep freshwater over here. That's not closer. It's not closer at all. None of this is closer. I'm not particularly impressed. Alright. Well, leave it at that, and hopefully that improves things. Are things improved? There are a lot of bait fish lying around now. That's something. Still willing to take more than 12 at a time. Wow. Yeah, anytime one of these fisher people comes up here to take out bait, it just gets zeroed out completely. Wild. Wild. Okay. Moving on. We've got clay dishes, and I'm not ready to take the next set of steps here yet. We need to figure out... Is anything being researched? Oh yeah, better bots. Haha. That's gonna take for fucking ever. This was maybe a mistake. Well, you know, that's fine. Let's see what new houses look like. Can we build new houses? Stage 1 of 7. Jesus. What else is necessary here? Slowly making dents on this giant pile of rough blocks. Wooden beams, planks, fireplace, bricks, and mortar. Is anybody bringing bricks? Yes, okay. Cool. Wooden beams. That's new. Alright, how does one make a wooden beam? Come play along the beam today. Add a bench saw, which I don't know how to make. Cool. Boy, I'm just behind on everything, and here I am working on making better bots. No. Better bots is very far away. We need to improve this. Work on something else for now. Crude saw, tile flooring, and a dog. No, I'm so behind on dogs! Bench saw, apparently. Oh man, this is gonna take some work. Crude metal axe. I don't know how to make a crude metal axe. Are you kidding me? Alright, crude metal tools it is. Here we go. Have some crude metal. There's so many steps to every process. Holy crap. Everything is like 3 chains of research away. There's so much to do. I love it. Alright, please finish this in a reasonable amount of time. What else could I be working on? Oh, the vehicle thing. That's true. I could be working on the vehicle thing. All right, let's dump this down here in this space that is not being used, and see if we can figure out how vehicles work. Miscellaneous, probably? No? How is my vehicle station not under miscellaneous? It's not a wonder, is it? No. Metal workstation. It's gotta be under miscellaneous. Where is it? It's not any of these things. It's not any of these things, is it? Bot assembly. Mechanical frame saw. Have I ever built one of these? I don't think I've built one of these either. Maybe I should just build that thing. Ah, here it is. One, two, three, four, five, six. And a door. Six walls and a door. Well, make me some doors. And also make me some walls. And I guess make me a mechanical frame saw, because I've never used one of these and I need to find out what the heck's going on with it. As long as I can make something, I probably should make something. I can't imagine anything is going to be not necessary. Everything is eventually necessary. We don't have a bob for crude gears. Oh. Well, that's fixable. Come on, buddy. You've got a job to do. The job is take a crude gear. And then go stand, like, here, maybe? And then do this. Now I have a mechanical frame saw. What do you suppose one does with a mechanical frame saw? Maybe saws frames? Perhaps? I suppose it is likely that one might saw frames with a mechanical frame saw? Plausible? Gonna need like a million of these. We are now even further away from doing anything with a vehicle assembly unit, unfortunately. How them doors coming? Finished. Love it. It's sealed off. Step 1 complete. I'll wait until I have the actual 11 pieces of flooring to cover this before I do anything else there. Oh! Oh! Mechanical frame saw! It's like a chopping block, but better. Well, bigger. Better may be a questionable statement, but certainly bigger. How feasible is it to just replace chopping blocks with these things? Is that a reasonable thing to do? I could try it. I'm gonna try one manually. I'm going to bring you a log. One log. How much faster are you? I don't know that you're that much faster, to be honest. Probably are. It's probably worth it. But at the same time, like, I have a system that works, so I'm not going to spend too much time on it. Yeah, this could be a project for another day. Speaking of... Not speaking of projects for another day, but, like, speaking of not doing things immediately. We've been going for about 2 hours, so I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna do that thing. Yeah, let me, send you folks to a break screen, give you some music while I'm gone. I will be back shortly. I recommend to all of you, take this time as well. Stretch your legs. Get up, get some water. You know? It's a good idea to keep the body moving. And thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you're having a good time, and we'll see you folks soon. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience, folks. Thanks for continuing to hang out. Let's pause the music and get back into the game, shall we? You ready? You ready? I'm ready. Let's do this. I want to find out how this works. So many things. Do we have we made the flooring? Is flooring still in progress? Flooring's looking pretty complete. Wooden beam isn't... Wooden beams... What? Wait, why? Why does it seem to think I can make a wooden beam? Wood shipping bench. Wooden beam. Because it should be flashing red if I don't have the technology for it, right? Maybe I have the technology for wooden beams, but I don't have the technology to upgrade the bench saw? Oh, man. Okay. Give me 1 second. Kept yourself busy with Pokemon? That's completely fair. I'm figuring out dinner plans, so I need to make sure this gets handled. Alright, cool. Are you playing Arceus? That would be the most recent Pokemon that people are playing, I imagine. It's weird. I can't make the thing that is required to make the thing. But I can make the thing. I just can't make the other thing that is required to make the first thing. But that doesn't seem to stop it from thinking that I can make the it's a little loose. A little loose. Alright, whatever. Everything is fine. What am I guess I'm waiting for the ability to make the thing that lets me research the other thing that the large number of steps involved in getting from point A to point B. There's a lot of other letters in this alphabet. It's refreshing. I've heard good things about it. I like the look of it. It uses the Breath of the Wild engine, right? Something like that. It looks pretty cool. Alright, I can engage. I could make a crude wheelbarrow, a crude cart, a mobile liquid storage, and a dugout canoe? Am I ready for this? I don't know that I'm ready for this kind of power. How would I use this? I guess a robot could fill up a cart with things and then take it from point A to point B. And then that's easier than carrying stuff by hand, probably. If you have to carry a lot of stuff a long distance. Why is there so much salmon here? What is going on? Suddenly we have 1,000,000 fish. This is a lot more fish than I expected to have. Yo, that's a big fish. Maybe if I had another robot bringing over the fish? Maybe this is a good use for, graphically, it's a little simpler. Okay. Maybe this is a good use for that wheelbarrow that I was talking about. I'm gonna make a wheelbarrow. No. I'm gonna make a cart. What is the difference between a wheelbarrow and a cart? Is a wheelbarrow like a crate and a cart is like a pallet? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe I should just make one of each and find out, huh? Alright, I'm just gonna do this by hand. Until I figure out what's actually going on here. One crude wheel. Yeah, okay. I guess wheelbarrow. One wheel. One axle. Where are axles? Axle. One of them. And then 2 poles. Okay. I've made a wheelbarrow. Okay. And what fits in a wheelbarrow? Does this stuff fit in a wheelbarrow? It sure does. Fit up to 20 in a wheelbarrow. So we would need to repurpose this so that we have one person taking the thing from one place to another, and presumably another person unloading it. Unless the one person loads it, moves it, and then unloads it? Is that reasonable? Is that reasonable? Maybe. I wonder if I can get one robot to do all of this. Okay. Let's pick up a hello? Why am I earning points for this? Oh no. Apparently this is a thing the game wanted me to do. Wheel. This is over here. What am I improving at? Is there a transportation one? Simple transport network involving wheelbarrows? Yep. Wheelbarrows and carts and roads, apparently. Roads. Roads? Am I ready for roads? Alright. What does a road look like? Is that this thing? Road. Stone and sand. Do you want to build some road for me? Presumably vehicles travel faster on roads? That's not an unreasonable guess. Fascinating. Alright, we're gonna go back to seeing if a robot can do all of this. One robot doing all of the thing. Record. Here's the plan, robot. You are going to pick up sashimi until your hands are full. You're going to find a wheelbarrow and dump until your hands are empty. And you are going to do this until the wheelbarrow is full. Then you are going to take control of a wheelbarrow. Head over here. How much does this cost? I suppose it's easier for there to be a person waiting with a wheelbarrow, and when the wheelbarrow is full, to move from place to place. Yeah, this is definitely better to do by splitting up. Alright, new plan. New plan. If I move to here, where does the wheelbarrow end up? The wheelbarrow ends where I clicked. Okay. Alright, Alright, so actually, the thing that I had you doing before is probably correct. Find sashimi until hands full. Find wheelbarrow. Repeat until hands empty. And then the places in which you find wheelbarrows are exactly this spot. No other places. I guess you can have a little bit more room to work with. Somewhere out here, there is wheelbarrow. Repeat forever? Sure. And then we have a new robot. To engage the wheelbarrow. You will engage this wheelbarrow. And then... This is outside of the repeat, because it just happens right at the beginning. The first thing you do is engage this wheelbarrow. Once the wheelbarrow is engaged, you will... If full, this wheelbarrow... Move here. Yeah? Is this okay? This feels kind of silly. I don't suppose barrows have durability, do they? I really hope they don't. And then new if... This is basically train logic, right? If empty... If empty... Move back here. Alright, stop recording. I'm done. Go. Oh, is it full? I didn't even realize it was full. Alright, yeah, I guess it's full. Alright. And then we have a new robot taking them from the barrow in stacks of 4 and feeding them to the mixing pot. And then I think we'll have a second wheelbarrow. Because I don't want you to be married to the wheelbarrow. Yeah, okay. So this is correct. You grab from a wheelbarrow in this area, and it doesn't matter whether it's this wheelbarrow or a different wheelbarrow. Times 4. And then dump into here. Until hands empty, and do this forever. He's pulling fish from a barrel. Huh, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Normally one puts fish back into a barrel. Until hands full? No. Because I want him to do it 4 at a time. Because it requires exactly 4 sashimi for the thing. I don't want it to be, like, mismatched. You need a name, buddy. Maybe a fish handler? Sashimi handler? Unloader? You could be an unloader. You're a sashimi unloader. That's fun. Okay. Is that good? I think that's good. Why are you carrying a sashimi? Random extra sashimi. There's a lot of fish soup. Oh my god. We really got to work on this crude dough business. Dough too crude. Alright, well, now that we've significantly sped up the fish handling, we need to work on the dough. Because this is where the backup is. What is the problem with dough? Problem is there isn't much dough. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have stopped them from constantly making dough? Maybe this can be made more efficient. Oh, I guess it's the pot guy who's moving it over? That's fine. This is a process. Because water is so far away. I see the problem. I see one of many problems. Alright. The barrowman and the sashimi unloader. No, the sashimi unloader is part of the kitchen staff. And then the barrowman and wheelie are part of efficient. It's not particularly efficient, but it is certainly better than the alternative. Yeah, now that sashimi's actually moving, this is stocking up intensely. We really got to figure out this dough thing. Alright, dough. Figure out this dough thing. The way we figure out this dough thing is by making water easier. How do we make water easier for you? Water and pots? I guess by doing it in the kitchen is probably the way to make it easier. But then it's far away from the cereal seeds, which is a bummer. That's easier to manage, though, because seeds can come over in giant chunks. Seeds can come over in groups of 6. And water is always going to be coming over in groups of 1. So this can get moved over. This space needs to be expanded. Maybe just everything is indoors, and then I don't have to worry about... Oh, I guess I could make better buckets, and that would improve the water thing also. I don't think I've made better buckets here. I made better buckets in my offline save, and was astounded to find out that they carry more than one thing at a time. I don't know which is a better approach right now. I think I need more walls. Walls and doors, if I'm going to be expanding this. Well, I guess I need, what? 2, 3, 4, and then this 5, 10 more walls, and then this just gets bigger. 11, 12, because it needs to go up at least 1. Five is not 12. Alright, make me more walls. How many more doors do I need here? Do I want a door at each, like, entry point? Bot can also have more than one bucket. Yeah, I've got, actually, a bot carrying 2 buckets. 2 crude buckets. So they're bringing over 2 at a time for hauling from here. I didn't think about giving this bot 2 buckets. I could have, I guess. That would also improve the efficiency for the dome. Not using a building area? Using a building area. This is just setting up to figure out what I'm doing. How many more things do I need? I need... two more doors? Probably 2 more doors is a good number of doors. Ah, I have 2 more doors. Well, great. And then I need... what did we say? 6? 7 more walls? 7 more walls, I think. You know what? Just make lots more walls. Eventually, I will come back and take these walls from you. I also made some roads. I still don't know whether or not roads are going to be useful, but at least I'm making them. Tempted to just use roads as like my marker point for this is where wheelbarrows will be, as opposed to make an actual path for the wheelbarrows to travel on. I mean, I have them. Sure. Roads make them go faster. That is what I would expect from roads. It's going to require a lot of roads in order to actually improve the speed here, though. As well as, like, marking out his path. I don't actually know what path he takes when he travels. Because it's not going to be straight. It's going to be direct. And those are, in fact, 2 different things. Look at him go! Through the buildings! Oh dear. And the stack of fish soup grows ever higher, while I am waffling about what to do about things. I guess I have everything I need here if I take this over there. Oh, that's gonna make this easier, actually. Alright. Oh, no, not here. Here. This is the thing that I can rip apart. So new plan. This is going to go out here. And this is going to go also out here. Oh, now I need a bunch more extra space. Uh-oh. Let's put those doors down, where I think I will need doors. Excuse me? Alright, that worked, and now I can recover all of this. And now, will they be able to figure out that they have to do things? Robots that have to do things? Nope. Try again. And then whoever's delivering watery porridge. Who's delivering watery porridge? Food mixing pot. You're not in the right place to add to food mixing pot, are you? Where even are you? Oh, you are in the right place to add to food mixing pot. But you cannot add to food mixing pot because... Wait, why can't you add to food mixing pot? Were you carrying the wrong thing? Totally. Alright, is this gonna go any better? Absolutely. And now there is dough, and the dough moves. Alright, that's a start. Is that going to make a dent in this, or is this still going to be slow? This is now waiting on cereal seeds. Who do we suppose you? Right, of course. Alright, so you actually will go until hands full now, I think. Just so we're not waiting as long on cereal seed transfer. And hands full is a multiple of 2. So it's not going to be off-kilter. So now water's going to be easy. And cereal exists. Exists and is real. And the real trick now is just making sure clay pots are quick. Which, you know, they're not. But maybe eventually? These need to be moved. Why are they here, actually? Actually, why are they here? This is going up here. Also these. All of the pots are necessary up here. That is a much better place to hang out with pots. How are you doing? You're getting there, eventually. We got floating fish. Is it supposed to do that? Is that an indication that, like, fish has been removed or added at the wrong time? Or, like, fish is timing out? Fish is probably timing out. That's weird. I think we're still making fish faster than we're using it. Which is potentially a problem. Oh, that cleaned it up. That's nice. Just waiting on clay pots forever. Alright, new plan. New plan. Porridge General. You have more to do now. Different thing to do now. Record. Take until hands full. Dump until hands empty. And somebody else is going to move the watery porridge for you. We need a porridge quartermaster. Doesn't quite work. Hang on. I have a solution. The solution is get rid of ease. Cool. Things are happening. Is this dangerous? What are we just gonna be like stacking up on things now that we don't need to be stacking up on, or are we gonna be okay here? Looks like we're gonna be okay. For now, we're gonna be okay. The stack of fish soup doesn't look like it's diminishing, does it? Alright, you are also part of the kitchen staff now. Oh, I didn't move you to the architects. Get out of here. Just when they drop something and like shoots to the top of the stack, it's so... Oh, it's so weird. I'm gonna watch it happen. Watch this disaster. Just jump. Yep. Love it. Love it. Do I need to start bringing over wheelbarrows full of seeds? Can I bring over wheelbarrows full of seeds? Do seeds go in wheelbarrows? Maybe I need a different kind of device for that. Since there's 3 kinds of storage, and there's probably 3 kinds of transport vehicles. Yep, mobile liquid storage. Wait, that's for barrels. There's 4 kinds of storage. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright. What the hell? Cart feels like it fits stuff that fits in pallets. Wheelbarrow fits stuff that fits in crates. Liquid storage fits stuff that fits in barrels. Does nothing fit stuff that fits in silos? Maybe silo stuff also fits in wheelbarrows? Seems unlikely. Not impossible, just unlikely. Is this diminishing? This might actually be moving now. Big if true. Just constantly waiting on cereal seeds now. Is the answer more wheelbarrows? What if the answer is more wheelbarrows? I'm gonna make another wheelbarrow and see if this is in fact the answer. Time to find out. We need a wheel, an axle, and 2 poles. Alright. Two poles. Like, I know this song doesn't actually do that, but I still constantly want it to be the Wii Shop music. Oh, okay. So the wheelbarrow works for cereal seeds just as well. Okay. Am I gonna bring over a wheelbarrow full of cereal seeds? It's not unreasonable. Somebody's bringing the flour over. I just don't know who. Ah, probably that dude who just brought over the flour. I suppose flour will end up being just as much of a problem as the cereal seeds. So maybe we move the seed, seed storage and seed processing out to the kitchen area and start hauling seeds in bulk over to here. Maybe I just set up another silo and then haul seeds in bulk and move the quern and the flour out to here. That's not unreasonable either. Suspiciously reasonable. Bunch of walls stored up, good. How many doors do I have? Some. Enough, probably. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. That means I need another silo. So make me a silo. I already have the wheelbarrow. So let's get somebody packing wheelbarrows. Drop a road as a wheelbarrow marker. And new robot. You are going to load up a wheelbarrow. Where the hell am I? Cereal. Here we are. Take from cereal seeds until hands full. Dump in the wheelbarrow until hands empty. And do it forever, and I love you. I guess we can minimize this space a little bit. To just the space in which the wheelbarrow lies. We're gonna need another robot to move the cereal seeds over. I think we're going to want... Where are my doors? Here. Oh, okay. And then we can move the quern and the flour storage. Although, if we're just doing it out there, this is really the only thing I need the flour for. So maybe we don't need flour storage out there? That's Another potentially questionable idea. Well, first off, I'm just gonna dump some stuff here. I want to have extras of these. I just want to have them in case I need them. So we're gonna... This is now, like, holding steady. It's not getting bigger or smaller, is it? Alright, we're gonna have another seed storage out here. We're gonna have a new robot. Yeah, new robot. You are going to engage this wheelbarrow, my friend. And what you are going to do is you are going to take said wheelbarrow to exactly this spot. Here is our forever. If the wheelbarrow is full, move here. And then if the wheelbarrow is empty, move here. It's your wheelbarrow now, my friend. You are a serial barrower. That's somebody who engages in barrowing consecutive times. Oh, we did it. Oh my god, that's a lot of things. This is going to be on hold until I finish the thing that I'm doing right now. And then we are going to update all of our tools? All of our tools? Yikes, that's a lot of tools. Opinions. That's also going to take forever. That's going to take more than the rest of the stream. Oh no. It's going to take actual forever. Alright, now that our barrower is taking things to places, we can have a serial unloader as part of the kitchen staff. You. Till it's empty, repeat forever, go. Well, that's a slow process. Because I guess he has to find a wheelbarrow each time. I did it! I made berets! Alright. Cereal on hold while we figure out what the next wonder job is. Also, thank you, Boris. You've done some good work here. What is the next thing for you? Is it more hats? It's probably not more hats. Planet Mongo needs bots? Ugh. Well, all of this is stuff I don't necessarily want to give up, but I guess we'll give it up. Sure. Let's give you Bot Head Mark II. Alright, Boris, new plan. This repeat can go... All of this can go... Are you just gonna pick up bot heads? We got bot heads lying around. Have a bot head. Go, my friend. Obtain more coins for me eventually. I'm just gonna leave this hat-making bench here, just in case we ever decide we want to make more hats. At some point in the future, we might. It is possible. Should I move the Wonder to make this easier? Could. Yeah. Alright, great. So let's finish this then. Now we are unloading cereal nearby, which means anybody who's taken stuff from this place can take stuff from that place instead. This definitely gets moved. And I think we can eliminate the middleman. But for now, we'll leave this here. Alright, who's stuck? Nobody's stuck! Everybody moved! I love it. Fantastic news. And kitchen staff. This is where my naming convention gets me in trouble. Who was Porridge Army? Porridge Army. Stop. Record. Instead of Cereal Storage 1, how about Cereal Storage 2? Is that it? Is that all I needed here? Oh, flower power needs to be fixed. Stop. Record. Instead of Cereal Storage 1, had you considered Cereal Storage 2? Maybe I need a second unloader then? I might need a second unloader in order to make this work. And another wheelbarrow. This is probably fine, although this could also be sped up. Now we're probably making headway on this fish soup stack. Ah! We're keeping up on food! Oh, that's delightful. Okay. We're not actually building up a food surplus, but everybody is fed. That's good. That's not where we were at relatively recently. Fantastic news. Alright, start working on the next thing that I am definitely going to need for future whatever. What is the next thing? There's like a million things I'm gonna need. I need medicine. Sheep farming? I suppose any of this does. Alright, what are the technologies that are available to me? What can we do And how good of an idea is any of it? Past here... Honestly, okay, so I'm definitely going to need this lumber technology before I can do housing. So that needs to happen. So I guess let's work on lumber technology. Can I work on lumber technology? No! God damn it! Alright, so prior to lumber technology... Okay, this I can definitely get them started on. Here, have a stick. I will give you a stick. This I know will work out fine. Sticks we have aplenty. Great. Now they're doing a thing. You're going to need a leech eventually? So I guess I will just make a single leech. Does this work if there's bulrushes there? I think there needs to not be bulrushes there. There's bulrushes everywhere. This is a problem. Alright. Team Bullrushin. STEM educator. Wow. Who's planting bulrushes? Alright, new plan. The zone in which you plant bulrushes has now been reduced. Because we need some empty space in which to do things. Look at him go! Yeah, fill up them jugs. We found some swamp. It's about time. Alright, I have one leech. That's not the leech. One leech. This leech is gonna hang out over here until I need it. Hopefully it doesn't get eaten by birds. Do birds eat leeches? That would maybe be a weird thing for birds to eat. Unclear. Looks like it's fine. It's just, you know, wriggling. Over there by the research center. It's a little disconcerting. Not like a lot disconcerting, but definitely a little disconcerting. We apparently have crude bread storage. That's cool. I'm going to need to work on better toys. Alright, metal. Metal is the next thing. Let's work on better tools. Starting with better shovels. No, starting with better axes. Crude metal. Show me the crude metal. Starting with shovels? Maybe starting with shovels. It's going to require a crude metal workstation. Oh, we're going to need 1,000,000 of these suckers. I hate it. All right. Let's get 1,000,000 crude metal workstations. And by 1,000,000, let's start with... How many am I going to need? How many am I starting with? I can make all of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. 8. 8 crude metal workstations? Am I ready to put in that much effort on crude metal workstations? Let's start with 3. We'll start with axes, spades, and picks. And then I'll figure out what else we're eventually going to move on to. Maybe. Sure. So I'm already actually kind of set up for shovels, right? We're using the storage system instead of just people taken from benches. So that's going to be a little bit easier to handle than it might otherwise. Where am I making metal? Is that actually happening out here by the metal? No, it's here. This is it. This is where metal is coming from. Okay. So maybe we set up here? Next to the metal? All this grass, I hate it. Alright, we gotta clear this out. Where is my soil prep team? This place sucks and I hate it. Fix it. Check speedruns.com to see how fast it was possible to play this game. There are no any percent runs. Wow. There's a lot of garbage in the way right now, and I want all of this garbage gone. Begin your dark work. There is a tutorial percent and a wardrobe percent. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Quote-unquote winning the game, Cryptomancer, involves getting to the top of the evolution pyramid. I don't know exactly what that point is. I'm not sure. It's just, it might just be having one person reach this point. But I suspect there's more to it. But overall, I know that is the goal. Alright, this space is now going to be opened up for use, which is good. We've got metal here. And metal workstations require energy and a closed-off space to work in. So I think we're going to convert this area to tool production. And I can set up a windmill, but maybe I want to set up another water wheel? I might want to set up another water wheel in order to produce results here. What did we need? We needed triangle frames. Stop, record, find blueprints up here. You have been edited. Logs. And fixing pegs. Yeah, it might be doable. I would be very interested to see what speed tricks there are in this game to move through the various things faster. There's also a certain element of, like, knowing which researches are relevant, so you skip the ones that aren't. Why is fixing pegs being a problem? Hello? Why is finding a problem? It's right there. What? I guess it got reserved by another robot? Oh, it got reserved by another robot. So he wasn't able to find it until it's not reserved. Ha. Ooh, that's weird. That's super weird. Okay. Yeah, that was actually one of the things that I kind of wanted to take a look at and didn't really ever do, was, figure out which food seems to be the most efficient in terms of how many other things it requires. Which food has, like, the least extraneous things that it needs in order to function. What is going on here? We're out of water. I need more water haulers. Okay. Good answer. I think the water haulers are in kitchen staff. The water haulers are in kitchen staff. Why can you not add to fresh water storage? What is your problem? Because you have already done so? I see. Start again? What about you? Are you also stuck? No. What about you? No. What about you? No. It's a weird thing that happened. Log lobbing blog. Stage 2 is again triangle frames, logs, and fixing pegs, so nothing needs to change. They just need to add the things in an order that is not awful. I think we do still need to add another water hauler, since fresh water is getting used up pretty quick. You have an extra brain, huh? We needed a brain in order to fit bucket pickups, I think was the problem. But maybe if I move buckets to a box, that'll work out better. I think maybe for now we just add another water hauler and ignore. Alright, buddy. Give me your brain. Your brain! Thank you. As you were. New robot? New robot. Oh, right. I need to give you more brain. Can't do this with a tiny amount of brain you currently have. Tree seeds. Easy peasy. Alright, now go do the thing. Good. Hopefully that will improve things. This is, something must be done about this. Honey we're still capped on, so that's not the problem. Sure taking them their sweet time to bring over the honey, though. There it goes. Oh, I guess they were finding a bucket. Okay, that's reasonable. Alright, they're starting to pick up from the bigger stack. Because we're starting to finally have enough water. Yeah, okay, good. Water's back where it needs to be. That's delightful. All of this is a bit of a distraction from the thing that we still need to do, which is finish setting up... Oh, you know what else we need to do that I forgot to do so far is we need to build more of these bad boys. Please build things. I'm gonna need several of them. Oh, this brick house is super in the way, isn't it? I picked the worst spot for it. We'll move it over to one of the sides eventually. Auto transporty. Cool, more badges. How many more badges are there? That's not where badges are. Where are badges? Badges are here. Because they are account-wide. We haven't milked enough cows yet. That's a work in progress. And we have not even first planet colonized? What does it mean? This is probably the win the game marker. This is probably get a colonist up to the top level. Okay. No, wait, never mind. Everything's fine. That makes sense. Makes as much sense as it needs to make. We just haven't milked enough cows. I mean, among the other things that we haven't done enough of, we haven't milked enough cows. Alright, so what have we done out here? This is a super awkward device. And it basically requires 9 by 9. There doesn't really seem like there's going to be a good way to tile these to conserve space. Not that I'm super interested in tiling to conserve space, but I thought I would mention it since I do need to enclose it with walls. Awkward. I love seeing some of my old names randomly and remembering that sometimes I'm funny. I don't even know if people who watch me think I'm funny, but I think I'm funny. And sometimes that's all you need, right? Sometimes that's good enough. Poof. I forgot about catapults. I forgot that this was how metal was getting delivered. Oh, superb. My god, this is pure genius. This is amazing. This is the best thing I've ever seen happen in my life. Thank you, catapults. Wonderful. Panels. Panels. Oh, that's going to take a year and a half. Alright. Bob for panels. Are these stuck because I'm not delivering logs? Yup, that is why they're stuck. Okay. Bob for logs, please fix your issues. Please rearrange. My laughter makes it seem like a good place to hang out. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm okay with that. I guess it doesn't matter whether or not people think it's funny, as long as they appreciate something about the situation. Whether it's them thinking it's funny, or them liking that I think it's funny, or something adjacent to this. Like, that's anything in that sphere is good enough. Panels. Panels. Oh god, this is going to take years. Well, get to work, buddy. Please eventually do the thing. entirely out of metal ore, huh? Oh, it takes a lot of ore to make a crude metal, doesn't it? Alright, we have 1, 2, 3 complete devices. Lots of robots hanging out in the build field. Wooden beams still very far away because we need tools. Alright. So once this is finished, I'll be able to rearrange some things and create a space in which tools. I love this catapult. I love everything about this. Alright, let's actually just imagine that I start using this space. What does that look like? So that looks like one of these. Groundskeeper Willie! You've been shirking your duties. And by shirking your duties, I mean I have not assigned you to your duties in the correct location. But please assist. There are bushes, and they need to go. So imagine that this is the location, right? What if this was a thing I wanted to do? I'm going to need some linking, belt linkages. You know, just make a bunch of them. Duking your shirties. Oh, those are both almost words. that kind of works. The stack of fish soup continues to grow. Oh no. Because cereal is not moving fast enough. Which means the time has come to set up yet another wheelbarrow. What happened to the wheelbarrow? Where's our barrower? I have questions. Oh, it's happening. Okay. It's just a process. It's extremely a process. Yeah, we need to do this again. We need another wheelbarrow. Apparently Planet Mongo no longer needs bots. Alright. Let's tell Boris to halt. Boris, stop. Thank you, Boris. I gotta fix this. And then we'll figure out what's going on with Boris. So we need another wheelbarrow. I should maybe teach robots to make these wheelbarrows for me. I don't know how many more wheelbarrows I'm gonna need. Wheel, axle, and then 2 poles. Two poles. And... I need... Whoa, 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 whoa. Control right-click, thank you. I need your brain. Where is the dude whose brain I need? You. Stop. Give me your brain. Why? Can I not take his brain while he's engaged? I can't take his brain while he's engaged. Interesting. Why can't I take his brain? That's so weird. How do I make him disengage? Like, this doesn't show it. Can he drop? Does drop work? Drop does not work. I have to actually record disengaging in order to be able to take his brain. Oh, I don't like that. Alright, well, I guess just keep on doing your thing. Okay, well, we'll do this the hard way. Wait till the bearer is out of the way. Repeat forever. If this thing is full, then you go to and then if this thing is empty, move to here. Make sure that is looking at this. Alright, stop, disengage, you do the thing. And now we have a second barrel we're doing barrel things. So that's good. Probably. And now he goes. And the second barrow shows up. Cool. Now that you've moved, you are waiting for it to become empty. Cool. No, that looks like it's working. Onto the team. And now... cereal. Cereal was fixed. So we need to go back to dealing with metal. Yes, metal. Metal is the next thing. There's not a lot of room here, is the problem. So we want to move all of this a little bit. Sure, plant it. Just get out of my way. No, you know what? Dump it. Don't plant it. Dump it. And we can move this up to... where does this feel like it needs to go? Probably like... this line? Or maybe this line? I think this line is where I want it. Which means all of this needs to be... that'll work. This line is now changed. You're fine. Go back to doing your thing. Everything here is fine, and this needs to change its target. Why are you not doing the thing, Kathy? Oh, because the storage is full. That's fair. That's fair and reasonable. That's a good point. All right, well, fair play to you. Alright, let's do this. Why not connect? Huh? How, buddy? And then you'll need flooring, which we have some, but not enough of. Ah, we have barely enough of. And now you need power. Fortunately, we just made a stack of belt linkages, so we should probably be okay on that front. String is a problem. Should have expected that. Also, let's make some more flooring. I'm going to need this. So, linkages. Good. That's too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, it worked. How lovely. Alright, if I wanted you to make, this thing. A crude metal and a pole. Regular pole. Alright, crude metal storage, I think, is going to move. to here. And let's make sure that Storin' Steve knows where the crude metal storage is. And we're gonna need some more doors, aren't we? How's String coming along? Poorly. How are weeds coming along? Ooh, we're running out of loose weeds. It might be time to expand the dispensary. Not a lot of room for dispensary expansions, unfortunately. Have to rearrange some things in order to expand the dispensary. Maybe rearrange a lot of things. Willie. Alright, I need you to not rip up these bushes. And also not rip up these bushes. So that gives you enough leeway to rip up a lot of other bushes. So rip up some more bushes, please. Please assist. Alright, we need a robot making spades. Here is the plan. This robot, James Spader, I love it. Stop. And instead of stick storage, you're going to take from poles. And you are going to add to crude metal. And then instead of stone storage, it's going to be crude metal. You're going to add to this thing. And then instead of crude spades, well, we'll figure that out. Whatever it is you make from here. Crude spade. That's cool and all. Bots can totally change empty storage. Bop, bop. Do the thing. We can put some of this stuff here. But also, I think we can discontinue whatever is happening here. Make sure that all the robots currently looking for garbage shovels are going to get better shovels. There are a lot of robots looking for garbage shovels. Alright. How bad is this? If I do this... Oh, that's a lot of robots. If I make a new team, this will move all these robots out of their existing teams? That sounds like an absolute mess to figure out. Like, to then move them back to their existing teams is going to be such a struggle. I guess I don't need to move them out of their teams as long as I'm okay with stopping all of them immediately. Maybe once this stack is fully diminished, I'll stop them. Maybe I can stop some of them? Maybe I can just go team to team here, because I know some of them will need things and some of them won't. Like you. We can have you stop, and instead of picking up crude spades, you can pick up a better spade. And you. Stop. Record. And same deal. Oh, you have it the other way around. Wow. Wild. You are already set to take... Oh, cool. You're already set to do the thing. Love that. Love that about you. Cool. First team done. Nobody's got a shovel in here? Why do you have a shovel? What are you for? You need to be replaced. No shovels here. Shovels? Hose? But no shovels. Y'all have shovels. Okay. Here's some shovel business. Some shovel-related business. This is a process. Oh my god, when do you stop doing whatever it is you're doing? Holy crap, let me record. Thank you. It takes so long to shovel clay. Oh, you're already set to do the thing. Never mind. Keep on doing what you're doing. You're good. You're good. You're super. You're great. You're fantastic. I love it. Alright, one more team down. Nobody in there. Cotton? Nope. Efficient? Probably not. Not. Good. Enrichment faculty? Safe. Forestry commission? Ah, here is where the shovelers are. Anybody else with shovels? Oh, lots of people with shovels. Kinda got a process here. Most part. Most of my robots are coded in pretty much the same way. Their logic is organized in much the same way. Which makes sense. I am the one who organized all of this logic. If the logic was organized differently from bot to bot, I don't know what that would... Oh, you're already set up. Great. Good. You can keep doing what you're doing. I don't need to worry about you. Get out of here. You're already set up for the right place. Great. That's fine. Kitchen staff. Nobody in the kitchen staff needs a shovel, right? It's all water boys. Mortar mayhem. Cool. No shovels out here, it turns out. These are all picks. Great. Shovels? Probably not. Shrimmin? Oh, yeah, we got some shovels here. Not that I care about what you're doing, to be honest. These mushrooms don't even exist for a reason. In fact, you know what? Whole team, just stop. Stop what you're doing. And just sit there. Just sit there and hang out. And if I ever need mushrooms again, we'll come talk. But for now, just don't. For now, just don't. Now, this is a lot of shovels. You... So glad Control-C works. What a setup. Stop, record. Oh, really? Not gonna let me drop off a shovel, huh? I guess I'll just sit with this shovel for a bit. You're fine now. Shovelbot needs to learn about new shovels. Stop, record, pick up a shovel. Way easier. Stop, record. Go. You're set now. None of you need shovels, right? Great. State Farm? What are you farming? Oh, you're the actual farm. The animals. Yes, of course. Stonecutters don't need shovels. The weedy boys definitely need some shovels. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Horse and cart and Jack-in-the-Box. I see. Well, I'll deal with that momentarily. For now, stop, record, take a shovel. About your business. Stop. Stop? Hello? More stopping, please? Record. Take a shovel. As you were. Stop. Record. Take a shovel. As you were. Process. So many people taking shovels from the wrong places. Well, now I know. Build for the future next time. Instead of having people take directly from things, we'll put things in boxes. Should there ever be a next time. This makes the upgrading process so much easier if people are just taking from boxes, since boxes are item agnostic. Groundskeeper Willie is already set up correctly, and you need to be replaced. You don't matter. Great! I did it! I did it! I got everybody onto cool new shovels. They're gonna love these cool new shovels. Which means the old shovels are no longer going to be a problem. Which is my favorite thing about this. Is that this dude is not going to be constantly pulling out rocks and sticks. Process is improved drastically. Alright, so that's shovels. Next is this can go. Next is the next thing. What's the next thing? The next thing is axes? Next thing is axes. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna dump another one of these things here. And expand the walls. Why does it do this? Set that up for now. I'm going to need more doors. Ah, I have more doors. Lucky. Perfect. Also going to need more walls. Apparently they only stack 3 high. 3 high is the highest you can get a wall. It's good to know. It's good information to have. You need power. If I... Alright. Color me curious. This appears to work. Does it cause problems for walking? Like if I, a person who wanted to walk from one place to another... Oh, no it doesn't! Okay, beautiful. Axes next. So we're going to need a storage for axes. Also, make me another storage. This is crude metal and poles again. Who could have predicted this turn of events? New robot? New robot. What you're going to do is you're going to take a crude metal. Once we have crude metal. Something has gone wrong here. Ah, that's what has gone wrong. The space in which you look for crude metal is here. Do that, buddy. Wow, how quickly we run out of shovels. Oh my god. Thunk. Order delivery. Special delivery or telegram. Thunk. I love it. Alright. Ah, you need to make sure you are looking in the right place now that things have shifted. Alright. Now, this new robot. Yeah, okay, let's take this robot. You are going to take some metal and add, and then you're going to take a pole, one pole. Something happened. I'm not ready to think about whatever it is. And add. You're going to take this axe. You are going to add. You are going to do this forever! I believe in you, buddy. Oh, we did metallurgy. Metallurgy? Is it a soft G? It's probably a soft G. What does this give me? Basic bloomery. Bloomery? The hell is bloomery? Whoa. Tank tread bots? Oh, it's Johnny 5. Like, actually. Except made of wood. Because that's somehow okay. Weird. Not going to lie. Kind of weird. We can add a door, though. To make this process a little easier. Oh, I see the problem here. Stop. Drop your shovel. Continue. Stack of crude spades can continue stacking. Bonk, 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 bonk. I love the rhythmic bonks. That's pretty good. That's pretty good content. Man, we need to set up a second catapult, maybe. It's so good. Pew! I'm not even convinced that the catapult is faster than taking 6 at a time and just dumping them directly in the storage, but this is certainly funnier. Alright, we got axes. So now we need to convert people to using axes and or do the research that requires axes. So let's do the axe research. This is a thing that we've been waiting on. And then I think I want to replace picks, but that can maybe wait until we figured out other things. Like, this is cool, this is good, eventually. Trading out the people that do axes is probably good. Oh, we gotta do this too. Right, I forgot, the Wonder is ready. Boris. Parts, crude metal pole, crude bread, and good flails. Okay. I guess let's do crude metal poles. We'll just run out of metal a lot. Like a lot. What is the maximum range on that catapult? I don't know that we ever figured that one out. Let's just do flails then. So what you're gonna do now is instead of picking up bot heads, you're gonna pick up flails. These bad boys. Those are crude. No, stop. Do we have anybody making good flails? Where are good flails? I don't think we ever upgraded. I think the upgrade never happened. Okay, guess we're not doing good flails. I guess we're just doing metal poles. Metal poles it is. And we'll just be super out of metal all the time. Delightful. Alright, super out of metal. How do you feel about being super out of metal? That's resolved. Toys? I think toys is next. Not yet ready to think about giving people axes. So we gotta start thinking about toys. So, what do we know now about toys? Toys. Nope, that's not toys. This is toys. Toy horse and cart. Needs one of these and also good wheels, box frames, and panels. Wow. At a toy station. So we're going to need a second toy station. Alright, well, make me a toy station, I guess. Toy station's here? Yep. Toy station, make me a toy station. Fixing pegs. I never did finish, yep. Problematic. Okay, now we might eventually have walls. Great. I'm gonna need to expand this. Groundskeeper Willie, please. I'm seeing more bushes. Please erase these bushes. Because this is just gonna have to move. There's also a lot of random berries just lying around. This is maybe something I could teach a robot to do. But you know, whatever. Oh, we've got a lot of spice berries. What happened now? This is a lot of porridge. Alright, somebody here. Some member of the porridge army. Stop, record. This needs to be until not full. since we appear to be very full. Sorry. Not full. Not empty. Not empty. Why do I do this every time? Until not empty. Hang tight, buddy. Specifically the cereal one, because the cereal is the problem. The cereal is what slows down the flower. Where's the bot who brings the flour? Hello? This crude dough is not moving. Because we're out of fish soup. Oh. Because we're out of fish soup! Because we're out of clay pots? Like, actually out of clay pots. Like, pots don't exist. Not because they're slow. Because they are not being made. Because they are being made, but slowly. It is a process for sure. Oh, because we need like 1,000,000 pots for each thing. We only get 1 pot back when they're done with it. Rude. Maybe I need to expand my pot production? The same as the problem with the berries. There's extra berries because there's not enough pots. I get it. I understand. We're going to need to ramp up pot production. That can still wait until after I'm done with toys. Toys! Toys! Don't get distracted! Don't get distracted, gotta deal with toys! Alright, the way in which we deal with toys is as follows. This thing gets bigger. Two, three, four. Yeah. Gets bigger and then moves. Why does this not work? Too many robots in the middle of it? Waiting for the opportunity to do things? Now it works just fine? Great. Waiting for thread to exist, I see. Because you weren't able to, let's try again. Honestly, don't just find nearest string. This is never going to work. You're causing yourself problems. You should take string from string storage, my dude. Oh, you know what? On the list of reasons why this is never going to work, it's because you're holding too many strings also. As you were. Alright, this comes out to here. Still need that door. Did this get finished? These totally got finished. Love it. Good job, my friend. Close that off. Beautiful. This is going to need flooring. I think we have that covered. We do, in fact, have that covered. Cool. So now let's make toy horses and carts. It's going to need good wheels, box frames, and panels. That's a lot of things! That's a lot of things. Okay. Well. Let's get started. Start bringing things. Two good wheels and a box frame. Good wheels you can pick up at the same time, right? Carry more than one good wheel at a time, probably. Perfect. Repeat times 2. Until hands empty. And then also go get a box frame? I think we can handle one robot doing all this, probably. It's probably reasonable. We have a robot for the panels. And then another robot bringing over the ponies. Until not empty. This device, repeat forever. Where are my Geppettos? And the Pony Rancher. I'm not gonna switch this yet, because we still need to keep people happy. But you are just going to switch over from picking up ponies from here and moving them straight into PlayStation 2. I need another robot making panels, and this is remarkably more straightforward than I expected, I'll be honest with you. What you're gonna do is you're gonna pick up panels. Panels are still super heavy, right? Panels require 4 hands. Panels require 4 hands. Rough. I'm going to expand your capabilities anyway. Repeat until not full. And then do that. Yeah. Why not full? Not empty. Until not empty. Oh, it's not a cart and pony show, it's a dog and pony show. That's a different kind of show. Very undescriptive names. That's okay. Alright, that's pretty much set up for whenever I want to switch this over. Not yet ready to switch this over, but it is set up for whenever I want to switch that over. So that's good. So that's food. Shelter we're working on. Clothes? Have we gotten tier 5 clothes? Do I know any clothes that are tier 5? This is remarkably difficult to look up from this menu. Wow. I know how to make Santa's coat. What builds off of dresses? What do I turn a dress into? Is there a tier 5 that I turn a dress into? Presumably a shirt? Yes, there it is. Perfect. So now we need a sewing station. I know how to make sewing stations. Make me a sewing station. It's cool that I already have this, this knowledge. Where is this sewing station going to be? Presumably near where the dresses are being made. And where do you suppose that is? Over here? Yeah, okay. Oh, sewing station is a big deal. Heck. Can't say I'm a fan of this mess. I can expand this, and I can probably pull power from over here and not feel particularly bad about it. We're just going to need another infinite belt linkages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And now I'm out, so make me some more. That means this needs to move. Sewing station. Here. Sewing station. Okay. So we need to get a wall crossing here. Now? Good. You could do better than that, buddy. Come on. And then we'll need doors somewhere here. More doors? Additional doors? This needs flooring. Flooring we have in spades. And now it needs power. What else is this gonna need? For the dresses? Other stuff? So much stuff. At some point I can just rip this up. Like, I may eventually need more, but I can always replant this, because this is not being automated. We don't just have wheelbarrows lying around. But we sure do have fleece lying around. I'm not going through nearly as much wool as we were before. You're not wrong, Devinok. More things also good. Yep, we could just make Johnny 5. Great. Belt linkages. Are they done yet? Nope, they are in progress because string is a problem. Because weeds are a problem. Weeds also a problem. You're dinging at me when you make wooden buttons? The noise stands out so much. Why does that noise stand out so much? What is happening here? Why is this not working? There's a lot that's not happening here, and I don't understand why. Where are my weed whackers? Oh, we're out of metal. I can see that being a problem, yes. We need another ore miner. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That is a problem that is fixable. Ooh, we need a lot more ore miners, Jesus. Need like 8 more ore miners. Maybe like 3 more ore miners. No, I understand. Wow, this really does take forever. Yeah, we need like 3 more ore miners. Ore miner into ore. New bot. New bot, do the thing. Ore miner. Mine ore. Ugh. We got a magic maker. Presumably magic maker makes magic? What do you do, buddy? Why are you here? New bot, go do. Is that enough ore miners? Might be enough ore miners. At this point, I might need another catapult. Oh, magic maker's a winder. I see. Alright, is this other thing working? Have they come back yet? To take... How are we doing on poles? Oh, poles is also the big problem, isn't it? Because we're burning poles at the spaceport. Maybe they could take crude spades as a backup? Like, if there's no good shovels, they could take a bad shovel? Maybe having more ore miners will help. Yeah, even with 4 ore miners, they're not mining fast enough for the catapult to be in constant use. That's distressing. Ah, hello, Mark Magus. How's it going? One more ore miner? I guess one more ore miner. Okay. 95% of your belongings are still in boxes, but they're all here. Excellent. Excellent. Congratulations. Yeah, moving is such a process. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you are moving on to the next step of the moving process. The more different process. Alright, we really gotta get these boys some shovels. Like, I know this is a process, but come on. So many people need shovels. Are you actually working? You're trying to take, oh, you're all just standing there. Wow. Problems. I need to... Yeah, we need to set up some backups here. If your hands are still empty... I guess this has to be able to fail, doesn't it? I can do that like this. Hands were still empty. Okay. That worked. One person who is not stuck on waiting for metal shovels to exist. Alright, now we might finally have enough ore that the catapult is in constant use. But grabbing more than one ore at a time means... Okay, yeah, I should actually change that, because it is more efficient for her to grab exactly one ore at a time. Because then we're not ever waiting on the cooldown. Or rather, it hasn't cooled down and is waiting for her to come back. So she spends more time running back and forth, but the time that she spends running back and forth is time when the catapult is unusable. Alright, this feels about appropriately paced. So I could maybe get 5 more miners and then another catapult and another catapulter? Woof. Well, let's leave that be for now. And finish working on... Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, where is it? Here. Here. This one. This one. Did these get... Ooh, they did not get at all finished? Not even remotely? What is the problem here? Bob. Please tell me you're not doing something stupid like... No, okay, you're taking from the storage, which is good. There's just nothing in the storage because we are not mining enough leaves. Who's taking from not the storage? Who is this idiot? This one particular idiot. Who are you? A different kitty cat. I see. We have many kitty cats, it turns out. Oh, there was another string storage. Okay, I guess that's fine. That's probably fine. I'll leave that as is. Alright, shoveling is finally happening, though. More shoveling needs to happen. More people need backup shovels. Need to be willing to take backups. Alright. I guess for now, let's just get you to work. And you will set up to take a backup. ×1 capable of failing. And then if your hands are still empty, come take a backup shovel. Ah! Yeah, the Kamigawa Neon pre-release, that's cool. I don't think I will, but I'm glad to know that events are happening. Go do the thing. 7 tonight, 2 and 7 tomorrow. Noted. We do still need someone to plant here. Seems like planting might not be happening either. That's maybe problematic. Planting is happening a little bit. Everybody's trying to pull from the same empty box, though. That's a bit of a struggle. Maybe a problem. Alright, this is another thing that I'm going to leave alone for now and call it a problem for later. Maybe it's time to start taking notes on what is problems for later? That might be a good thing to take note on. At least I got all of this stuff done. That's resolved. Whatever is being researched is a constant note, but I'm not going to write that down. Weeds production or production. In addition to whatever else we're doing. Well, Bob just straight up never getting string. What? Come on, Bob. Oh, because you're just moving back and forth. So you're never at the thing to pick up something. Hold. Alright. We gotta fix this. This is if your hands are not empty, you can go. Otherwise, stay here. It's better. I think it'll never interrupt somebody who is taking multiple things, like mandatory multiple things. It's not stacking up yet, but this is looking at least mostly planted in, so that's good. Not as many empty holes here. Why are these loose weeds not getting picked up? There's a lot of loose weeds here that's not moving. Do we need another weed packer? Alright, maybe another weed packer will help. Oh, you've made some poor decisions about where to look for weeds. Interesting. I guess they're getting picked up. There's definitely a lot of loose weeds that could be in the loose weed storage. I think we just copy brain and get another... I'm missing my thing. Oh no! I lost my disc again! I should never have fed that extra disc to the machine. I should have kept it. Where did I put my disc? I didn't put it, like, in a storage or something, did I? What did I do with it? Ah, here it is. Whew. Okay, fix that problem. Let's get this one extra weedy boy into this mess. And, then call it for the night, I think. One more weed packer. Also, you should be looking here. You. Actually, soil. Oh, this is a weed packer. That's not what I want. I was incorrect. Stop. Record. You have the right of it. Do not put weeds in weird places. This boy is putting weed in weird places. Wait, are you? No. You're doing it right. Everybody's doing it right. I needed another weed stacker. This is my own fault. I am the one who caused this problem for myself. Form over function, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, we're gonna make you look for loose weeds everywhere. Anywhere there is loose weeds, grab loose weeds. Do the thing. Alright. And then, so for tier 5 stuff, we still need to make this bench saw. Bench saw, medicine. Tier 5 is bench saw and medicine. And then also, finish clothes. And then we have to remember to complete food and toys. Because those are almost ready. They just need to be actually completed. Cool. Excellent! Anytime somebody laughs at my stupid jokes, it gives me fuel. Just makes me double down. I'm so glad. Alright, yeah, so that's good. That's good. That's it. That's all we can do for tonight, I think. There is plenty more to do, but that is going to have to wait for a future